Okay, there we go. Hey, Kyle, how's it going? Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay. I don't know if I'll have time. It's already midnight. I was planning on going live around 4 hours ago. So. What I am going to start out with before I go into anything really is we're going to get a little bit of Void Rift done in the meantime. But then I think I'm going to try and... I'm seriously thinking about rolling my Wukong back to A1 and pulling Dao Chan up to A1. Alright, let's see. These guys might be geared. I just did a test with Lubu in a chaotic team. So yeah, these people should be all geared. So how have you been, Kyle? Yay, victory! Your friend won. Yeah, when you were saying that he was on, like, what was that? Gear Raid 1, 18 or 19? I was a bit surprised with that. Or 18. Yeah, 6 days in. That's pretty quick. That's solid progression. Alright, I definitely looked away there. 18 on 1 and 2. Yeah, that's solid. Let's see, who died and why? Kagiri died, because he doesn't have any gear. Alright, let's see. Wonder if a quick equipped is going to be good enough for him. Oh, he does have gear. He's got decent gear. Why did you die so quick, Kagiri? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Good stuff. You're doing solid so far. Hex and Silas to start it with, along with Tordor. That's a solid start. Hey, Bo, how's it going? All right, where's Dahlia? Good enough. Yeah, there. Let's do this. Yeah. And then we will do arrogance. Yes. Alright. Alright, that'll be fine. Next up will be Valderon. My friend's got a lot of tanks and Iona. Iona's solid. Iona's solid for a start. He did 18, 1, and 2. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. Damn, Wukong. Get good. Okay, so since he dropped, let's put her down. And we really need to get her down. That'll be fine. Okay, this is a little unfortunate, but hey. We'll make it work. I don't think I have any gear on Wukong. That might be the issue. Alright, and that will do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yes, I know the shortest record has not been done, but that's fine. I have trouble getting a heal. Yeah, healers are kind of... It's either you get them or you don't. There's no real in between. And light lock is kind of... I've never honestly used light lock, so... Yeah, yeah, light lock definitely wouldn't be top on my list of 60, but when you ain't got nothing else, I mean, you work with what you got. Uh, it did want to. It hurt. Yeah. It's taken a while to get my void rift to this. It was very difficult when I first did it. So don't feel so bad. That's it takes time. So Bo, how you been? Hey Jay, not too bad. How you doing? Oh, also, I have not edited the video or anything yet, but this was a loss on there. But this was from Guild Boss 2 last week. By far my top score. The kids were a bit wild today. They were something. You go ahead and take Hex's gear. Hey, Omar. Thank you. Yeah, it was by far my best score of last week, so I was happy about that. Hey, Nate, how's it going? Almost did 20k. Hey, 20k is a solid start. Okay, so far so good. Where did it fall apart? Well, that's good, Nate. Anything new in game? Did you go for Dao Chan? Who died? Oh yeah, that makes sense. On perfect run, I'm barely hitting 80k. Hey, 80k is solid. Let's see. Nice, Kyle. Good stuff. Yeah, and nice, Nate. I unfortunately, I got her, but I went very deep trying for A1, and I did not get the A1. It was a tad disappointing. I don't think Silas has gear on. Or Valk. I could have a few people ungeared here. Didn't get her or Twilight either. I did get the Siren skin, and I didn't really pull for Twilight. I did do 2 summons on her banner, but I wasn't really going for her. And that is a loss right there. Yeah, I'm guessing either... Well, Yovar might be. He isn't hitting very hard in general. Same here. I went hard for the A1, just got dupes. Yeah, Omar, unfortunately, that's how a lot of people ended up. Well, Yovar is geared, but he doesn't have an artifact. That could help. But I do believe Silas is not geared. Yeah. Oh wow, that is terrible. Screw it. Let's see if it works. Got A1 broke here. Ouch. Man, the Calypso skin makes me want to try to make her work. Yeah, Calypso isn't bad. She's just not good either, unfortunately. I should have checked Valk's gear. Like, she could, Calypso could definitely work in Styx and Void Rift, and she could even work in some of the guild bosses, or the guild boss 1 and 2, because she does do damage, she increases her damage over time. But, yeah, I mean, she's just not the end-all be-all. I didn't buy a Calypso skin. I haven't really bought anything in-game for a while, just to kind of save up. I'm being stingy. There we go. You know what? I don't know if we'll have the cost for it, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try Lubu here. Yeah, I haven't bought anything on War. I have spent money on War before, or on here before, but that's just as of recent. I've been trying to save somewhat because I'm broke, but it's also not worth spending on, in my opinion. Understandable. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've spent some money, but I don't mind spending a little bit of money here and there for something I enjoy and something that's actually giving back to me, so to say. So I don't mind paying for some entertainment here and there. But hey, Scrub, how's it going? Sigrafrin has been insane, honestly. And yeah, YouTube's actually working pretty decent now. I should have ulted with him. Ellen isn't geared. Yeah. Yeah, maybe she'll work still. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, spending isn't necessarily needed, but The developer does need some people to spend on it here and there. Otherwise, it's just gonna shut down. But they get a lot of money from people, so I can cut back a little bit, that's for sure. They're not hurting for my money exactly. Alt. There we go. Okay. I thought that might work. Unfortunate. Yeah, she might work. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I have a Rotos. I haven't done much with him. What is Lord Heal? Leia is a healer lord. What do you think of Lubu? Honestly, I just recorded a video on him. He was actually pretty surprising. I was not disappointed with him. I am a little bit disappointed with Wukong right now, though. Alright. This is not the role for Lubu right here, though. I can tell you that much. I wanted to make him work there, but the person to work here is going to be her. And does she actually need gear? Just put something on. Yeah, I can't get him to work, but I think it's just gear. Oh, nice. Nice, Kyle. She's definitely a solid lord. Yeah, I mean, Lubu is... He's weird. He definitely surprised me with the amount of damage he put out. Pretty much, he managed to go almost neck and neck with Ardea in Gear Raid 1. Yeah. He was about 10 mil behind her. It was like 70 mil to 60 mil. I was very surprised with it. It was much more than I expected. I want Lubu, but didn't get him. Yeah, I didn't expect to get him, to be completely honest. I was not planning on him whatsoever, so when he popped out, I was pleasantly surprised. You know, I'll be honest, I don't think my Wukong is geared. Okay, so he got one shot. That's unfortunate. There we go. That should do. Oh, just kill arrogance, why don't you? Damn. Alright. Let's see what we could do here. Damn. Kagiri does not want to stay alive. Oh, let's see. That's why I won't. Yeah. Let's see. We got A1 Venema from that banner and Lubu. Okay. A1 Venema is very disappointing, but Lubu, he's new at least. kind of yet to be determined on how good he is. I imagine there's going to be some sort of a niche that he ends up filling. Which way did I face this chick? That way. Okay. I don't really have anywhere to place Wukong. He could just hang out. And that's all she wrote. Hero on grade 1. I've seen him used in Arena. I could see him being somewhat useful in Arena. And then there may be some other events and other stages that he's useful in. He'll definitely be useful in the Northern faction trial if you don't have Ardea. So there's that. He definitely wouldn't be an anti-air. That's for sure. Dao Chan has been very dangerous in Arena. Let's back here. Most wanted list is Valderon and Praetus. I managed to get both, and I'm not disappointed with either one. User everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna, like I said, I'm probably gonna end up pulling a Soul Stone out of Wukong to put into her to A1 her, because honestly, she's just, for me, she's unusable until I get her A1. Is he geared? Yeah, he's geared. Okay, cool. Ardea is just gonna sit there and look pretty, it seems. I'm hoping they release that blood-eyed chick that was leaked over a year ago soon. I think I remember her, but I don't remember much of her. I replaced for C with her basically. So, on my testing that I did earlier, her damage reduction and Furcy's damage reduction do stack. So, little sneak peek of the video. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to using her in the Guild Boss 2. Yeah, I was actually really surprised. I only saw like 3k difference in a single person test between her and Dolores. So it was pretty much negligible. Except hers is all the time. Now that was only one person in range, so that person was obviously getting the penetration bonus as well, but still. Finally got Twilight. Awesome, Jay. She's pretty good. She's solid. Best AoE inspiration unit. Yeah, she's definitely really good. Void ended today. I just realized I needed to do it. Void Rift ends tomorrow. Yeah. So you got another day. Worst case. Well, tomorrow for me. Sunday for me. Dasame is better for single target, but that's it. I do not have Dasame, unfortunately. I need to do it. That sucks. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Can we play recovery? Nope. Haha. All right, let's put some gear on some people. You already have gear. Okay, what's going on here? Maybe it's just bad luck. Get him, Arda, get him. Ah, that's what happened. Tentacruel got... How did you come to this game? I was playing Raid and then found this. That's pretty much it. Nothing spectacular or anything. It was just game popped up. I was like, hey, cool, I'll try it out. And I enjoyed it. So well, looks like she's gonna drop dead. Go ahead and do that. Well, she's gonna die. Alrighty, let's redo this. That's how most people say they come to the game. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get 18 on 2 on my free account later. I should get close. Awesome. 700 runs in Grade 1. Only salvation plus life force HPs. Ouch, that sucks. That sucks, Omar. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think actually the main thing that got me to come over was my cousin. He was like, hey, this game's fun, you should give it a shot. I was like, okay, cool. Hate the auto fight chances. I've run out of them. Over on Raid, Nate? Or on here. Alright, let's see. Who do we want to put here? Actually... yeah, that works. Here? Yeah. I have a ton. But, don't play Raid? Okay. I know not a lot of people... or a lot of people don't like Raid, but I know there's a handful of people who do, so. Alright, let's do that. That. Scrub. I unfortunately do, and I hate every second of it. I used to play Raid, but they have a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things to do within it. Can you even play Raid mobile? You can. I don't play any of these games mobile, though, to be completely honest. I haven't installed them on my phone at all. Well, I think I just recently installed Watcher when it came back to the Play Store. But I'm lazy. I don't have a healer for over here. Oh well. Yeah, Kyle, there's definitely a lot to do in Raid. It can get very cumbersome, so I understand that. Like, I think right now I'm even running some, yeah, I'm currently running Chimera in the background. They're slowly, very slowly but surely helping dim time down within the game. Hydra auto. I do like the Hydra instant battles. The only thing I don't like about them is there's only 5. I want more. I want to be able to test. Like, all my Hydra or auto battles for Hydra are gone. Let's do this, and there we go. All right. That's why I don't play anymore. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, and the other thing with Raid is they are getting the time to play down a little bit, but it's only for people who are progressed enough to unlock the features. Like, in order to do the auto battle, you have to have one keyed. Well, what if somebody doesn't care if they one key, they just run a super tanky team, get as much damage as they can? It's like they get a million under the top chest, but they still got to sit there for an hour and a half because they don't one key. Hey, Buggy, how's it going? Yeah, it has been. How you been? Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds, Omar? Got A3 Ingrid today? Awesome. That is solid. Yeah, back in the day, I actually made a little bit of content on Monster Hunter World back when it first came out. But yeah, Well, except saving 3 hours doing a Hydra each week takes me 30 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely much more solid. I hate Odyssey with the pack. The Odyssey quests. They should remove starting up 0 to 4 star, both monthly and weekly. Yeah, it would be handy, but such is life. Yeah, but I do enjoy Monster Hunter, the Monster Hunter franchise. I did not buy Monster Hunter Wilds. Eventually I might. Ardea on this. Yeah, I do like Ardea here because she knocks things out. I have not done the Guild Boss 2 yet. I have done Guild Boss 1. So. Hopefully not. I'm gonna say I'm not planning to, but that's not a guarantee. I am already fairly tired, so that's another 2 hours. It's a possibility, but not a high probability. I have not got Lady Alex yet. I have not even hit Apex and Apex Overlord in Arena. Sadly. I thought I was going to hit Apex today, and then I went on a losing streak. Because I suck at Arena. I need to hit Plat 3. It's AMR tomorrow. Oh, it is it's AMR tomorrow? Okay, yeah, I was like, huh, I didn't think it was. Nope, okay. I definitely wasn't paying attention. I was able to beat Gear Dungeon 2, Stage 4. Awesome. I took a nap. That's the only reason I'm up. I didn't get a chance to take a nap today. I would have liked to. Today was one of those days that I wouldn't have minded. Gear Dungeon 2, in my opinion, is harder than Gear Dungeon 1. Oh. Gear Dungeon 1 is Hero Lock. Odyssey is good for the game. There should be a part 2 that gives Apex quests. I would definitely like if they gave made a part 2 to the Odyssey quests and gave Apex coins in it, I'd be happy with that. Dropping 1,000 runs for Gear Raid 3. Yeah. You need Valk or Ingrid. Let's put her there. When Tower Nightmare 5 coming out. I will definitely look forward to that when it does. I have no idea when though. We haven't gotten any news on it. I don't, but I figure I'll put her to a little bit of use. Gilvar died. Sad day. Actually, I think both you guys are in my Discord channel. Ouch. Ouch. That sucks big ones. This chick is pretty terrible. She was just there because she could maybe work there. Instead, let's see. Who do I want instead? You know, we'll throw him in there. Yeah, good enough. Hot suit would work, but hot suit's boring. Oh, I bet. I mean, Kai in general is a solid unit now. Much better than he used to be. Next up is her. Place that, pull that. Kai, go ahead and do your shit. Gilvar could go right there. You do that. bam. Kai does way more damage than he used to. And now they're gonna drop dead. How was that tentacle getting attacked? I don't even care. I did that now. Twyla is a 0. Lust a 0. Guild Boss 1 and 2. My Twyla and Lust are both a 1. Almost didn't reach. Alright, you guys come on up now. Alright, there we go. And this should be over pretty quickly. And there it goes. Alright. Love the community. Yeah, definitely. The community around Watcher Realms is definitely much better than a lot of gacha games. The only community that I've had that kind of compares to it was an old gacha game that I played called Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, and the people in that community were awesome as well. That game shut down October of last year, I think it is, and even still, I'm still friends with some of the people from there. Twyla is solid damage. If you need more damage, she's definitely worth skill crystals, but it depends on where you're kind of lacking, you know? So we get to fight Lasir. Oh, no. Okay, oh well. It's the same people. Doesn't really matter. After this, we will summon... Well, not summon, but craft the... What do you call it? The artifacts. Hope for exclusive. And then gear up for Guild Boss 2. And I think reset Wukong. Tried getting Twyla, got A4 Hex, and my A5 Lucius. I mean, A5 Lucius puts out some hella damage, though, so there is a plus side there. and then needed some yesterday and pulled an A2 Vierna. Yeah, Vierna's awakenings are pretty bad. Her gear, on the other hand, her gear and exclusive artifact, that is top notch. When he's A5 at least. I mean, Lucius has always put out some really good damage for me. All the way up from A0 to I think he's A4 for me now. But Lucius, it's all dependent on how you gear him. He can fit 2 different niches, and when you don't build him for either one of those, he is definitely lackluster. So I will say he is very gear dependent on how you gear him. He doesn't necessarily need amazing gear. It's just he does need gear that vibes with itself. Oh, Arrogant's gonna die. That means Val is gonna die. I need better gear on Arrogance. My my Wukong is not A5. He is A2, but I have a single Soulstone into him. So I'm thinking I'm going to take that Soulstone out of him and put it into Dao Chan. That way my Dao Chan is A1 and Wukong is A1. Because I don't have any other Soul Stones. Alright, this is going better, it seems. Yeah, this one will go fine now. You know, I haven't tried Lubu in Gear Dungeon 1, but I could see how it would definitely work. Alright, there we go. Ah, stage 3. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could definitely see that then. If my Lubu was A1, I would definitely try him out instead of Valk up there. And we're just about done with Void Rift. Void Rift always takes so long. It's a little annoying. Give me the instant battles. Give me the instant ladder. Instant battles that we have for Hydra and Raid now. These guys all have gear on them. Is the gear good though? I don't know. Do 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 do. Ooh, that was close. Okay. That was probably not the way to face her. We will deal with that. What do I have Valk here for? Yeah, I get... Okay, yeah. Her there. There. Da-da-da. Only the Christmas ones. Yeah, I've had terrible luck on Soulstones as well. It's a bit disappointing. Oh, forgot about healing him. 16k on Nightmare 3. You probably will move him up a good bit. A1 Dao Chan. Lubu in there. I've been waiting for a Soulstone since the Wukong banner. That is how long I've been waiting for a Soulstone. So you got 7 unpolished Soulstones in the last 2 months? Right, when you reset them, you're gonna get one. Yeah, probably. I would love it if they added a Soulstone pity. That would be amazing. After 100 days, you get a unpolished. That I would be happy with that. Because it's been probably around 100 days. My friend got 2 Soulstones in 2 days. That would be nice. That. Sorry, I'll read those in just a moment. Trying not to screw this up. too much. There we go. Come up. Come up. You could do that. You come up and you can come up. Okay. Oh, let's see. My guild just got her ass kicked in GBG. It's crazy. And a team gets knocked out of a bracket. It's overtuned for the bracket they drop into. December. Omar got a total of 5 unpolished and 2 regular. Damn. Very nice. I am not jealous in the least bit. That is also a complete lie. That was a waste of her ult. That's okay. Oh, that'd be good to farming gear raid 3 won't kill you. Need soulbound. IR. Spent like 500 auto battles in the last 3 days. It takes a lot for gear raid 3, sadly. Hooray, Lysiria's done. Spiritual or unpolished SD. And Void Rift is done. Hooray, what do we get? Anything good? We got crap, crap, and crap. All right. Buggy's like, I get to progress on stuff. Need to work on gear raid too. Look at my profile. Yeah, you have. Yeah, you were. You were hitting 30. I think you got around 40. But yeah, you've definitely gone up quite a bit. What is my top score? 97. That 97 was an auto though, so I could probably hit a little bit higher than that. Unpolished little stuff. Yeah. I don't have Phineas. Oh wow, and I'm definitely close to a Mercy here. Holy shit. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. So You know, we're gonna try and get Phineas. And Tallulah. Okay, that's A1 Tallulah. Phineas will avoid my account still. That's fine. Probably wouldn't use them anyways. What is her A1? Her A1 is... Oh, okay. Solid. I didn't want to click on her anyways. Got him. Did you get rock for your 27s? I did not. I did not get rock at all. But that's okay. Hey, her sold mine. I don't mind her. Letters man, thanks for the chat. Oh yeah. I appreciate you hanging out, Omar. Have a good night if you're heading out. Needed 50 coins for your soulstone. I get that. I get that. I currently have... I have a few people I could sell off. Let's see. I could sell another Nyx. Her base BP is awesome because it's leet. Who else could I sell off? I know I could sell off an Azor. I just A5'd my Azor because, you know, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, Azor. I could sell off a Crowdor. I'm not going to A1 him more than likely. How many A5s do you have? I have a number of A5s. Not a whole lot. I could sell off 2 Ediths because I'm not likely ever going to A5 her. Yeah, that's it. Hey, spiritual altar. I haven't got a clue. I didn't even realize there was a medal. I am 3 away. So Azor does serve a slight purpose, and I have used him before. And his A5, whereas it's nowhere near good, it's also not bad. So here, let me go to him real quick. So, thing is, his damage scales off defense. His damage is terrible. He is not a damage unit. That is for sure. There's no way around that. But after 10 strikes, he reaches the heated state. He also does have a chance to do a stun, and with his artifact, which I have also almost maxed out, he has more of a chance of doing a stun. So it's a 40% chance per attack to do a stun. A little bit better than Torador in general. Then you look at this, his defense, each attack increases his defense, so solid. But this here, when Tampering Strikes is active, every strike will apply a buff to one random ally within 3 tiles based on the current status. So pretty much if he's in the heated state, it applies both this buff, which is a 100% shield, 100% of the hero's defense for 10 seconds, so shield, solid, and then a damage increase, 10% damage increase. So he just gives you extra damage. Now, the Tempering Strikes, generally, when the skill ends, it removes the heated state. However, at A5, heated state does not end or terminate along with the ultimate skill. So, it's somewhat useful. Not overly useful, but somewhat useful. A3 Wukong is better though. A3 Wukong is better. If I had another Soul Stone to throw into him, I would A3 him, but I don't. Oh, you want to see an interesting Gear Raid 1? I keep... He's not good for BP, you'd be surprised. I keep all my Shamirs, I've pulled 6. Mine's A3 though. I'm just keeping an extra Azorf to throw them away when I actually want them. That way I'm not tempted to sell or use the coins. He gives 6 stacks for Apocalypse 1. Yeah, Apocalypse 1 I can auto. I've managed to auto like 80k on APOC 1. I was actually surprised when this actually worked. And it actually worked pretty well. That's another little sneak peek of a video that'll be coming out. Let's have a look at Buggy's. Oh. I don't like being overcapped on energy, so let's see. Buggy. Let's see. A5 Wukong. Very nice. I can't see the damage, though. Yeah. All right. Yeah. A5 Wukong's definitely solid damage. Buggy, were you actually? I don't think you were here earlier when I showed my damage from Guild Boss 2 last week. That's not it. That was from a takeover. There it is. Ah. That was my damage on Guild Boss 2 last week. I did not place with that. I was I was very disappointed. I was 2k short. 2k short of ultimate from the global leaderboard. I was very disappointed. That damage was all right, scrub. All right. Let's claim that. Let's see. Got 2 more days on that. Got 2 more days on that. All right. I don't feel like doing any of those teams. I don't like fighting Gary teams. They're such a pain in the ass. I don't know what that delay was all about. Alright, fighting back from 74. And fighting back from 70, or yeah, 70.5. Right, let's see. That should be an okay one. There we go. Another round 1. Damn. If Hotsuit didn't have her ult there, that was a victory right there. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Luster Nocturne does more damage than... Nocturne would likely do more damage with no skills. Just because he does true damage during his ult. Although, what kind of team is he running? Nerf Ingrid. Piercer Nightmare. Lust would probably be better in that case, just because of the random rage regen she does to nearby nightmare units. She won't do as much damage as Nocturne, more than likely. She might, but she could be a little bit underwhelming on damage. But she'll push other Nightmare units up a bit. Arrogance. Well, what ground units would he be running? A0, Arrogance, A1, Wukong, A5, Wrath. All of them do benefit from their ult, so it wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing to have them in there, have her in there. And then you're running Dao Chan in there. If you're running Dao Chan in there, you could just pretty much put it on auto ult. No? I mean, I was doing some testing with her earlier, and you put her into her inspiration mode, and you just let her go. She's not going to heal at all, but she does slightly less inspiration than Dolores all the time. Yes, she is like Ingrid. Yeah, so pretty much yeah, we'll do this. She starts on the healing mode. But here, we'll actually, we're going to do this as a true test. So, you down, and then you down. Alright, so now she's giving this damage bonus. We're just going to the first shield. It's not going to be top damage, but okay, so quit out of that. We'll see what he did. And 67-3. Do I have Dolores in here? No. Dolo, where be thou? Get out of here, Percy. Yeah, no real need for attack speed. I built mine with attack speed, and it was just kind of meh. You, and you. All right, and we push. Do. And so you'll see here, he does a little bit more damage. He did about 1 million more damage in that short period of time. However, that is just for that time period. Dao Chan is giving it all the time. Alright. Hey, look, an ancient. And it's probably gonna be crap. Ah, ouch. That's a terrible crit rate roll. That's a terrible piece in general. Come on, Lubu. Fight those bosses faster. Oh, that's what I could do while I'm waiting for them to finish up. Well, these have a day left to expire, so we might as well use them. That has a day left to expire, so might as well use it. I always let those expire, so... That's not what I meant to click on. We can do... I can re-roll the crit rate. Or crit damage. I don't know. One of those. But what we can do is we could do a tadpole of these and be disappointed. Ready for the disappointment? I know I am. Oh, wow. I am not so disappointed. Yeah. And this dude that I just recently got. Cool. All right, let's see what else. Anything else? Nope. And one more. Nah. Ah, yes. Now this is worth bragging about. This right here. That's the bragging rights. Oh, let's go ahead and level up Lust's artifact. Hey, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm sorry. Who else? Vierna, that's right. Vierna, I don't have to sell. Nope. Okay, that'll max hers out. Awesome. It is now just as good on increasing as the Tear of Twilight. There we go. And Lust, I would max hers if I used her. I don't really use her a whole lot, so it'd be kind of a waste. Let's check out this dude. I have 3 of his artifact. Let's go ahead and we're only 3 away from maxing his. And the likelihood is I'll probably end up using that essence on this, because Wukong's I do have at +1. What is he? Is he a nightmare fighter? He probably is a nightmare fighter. Yes, he is. Only one of his though. Okay, not gonna bother with doing anything with that one. Did he do summons on this banner currently, or the summons for Dao Chan? Because if you're talking about the summons for Dao Chan, I did watch them, and I am a little disappointed because he managed to get A1 and I did not. Yeah, and I mean, I did a lot of summons. I don't know why it won't let me click on it. Okay. Weird. I had to translate it first, apparently. Yeah, that's a painful drop right there. That one I didn't have to translate. Yeah, I did around 1,000 summons for Dao Chan, and I did not get her A1. Who the fuck is Chopper? And how'd they send me a friend request on Polarium Play? I didn't know you could add friends on there. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what kind of spam they send me. Alright. Anyone fancy a lizard on stick? Might actually be going up. If we go up, we're going straight back down. Times are not that desperate for me to eat lizard on a stick. Hey, who knows? It could taste pretty good. You'll have to let me know if it does, though, because I ain't trying it. Let's see. Tack got up there. That Dao Chan. Ever try crocodile burger? Shit's so terrible. Tabbed. Hey, close streams. All good, Buggy. I have not had crocodile burger, but I have had some gator nuggets, and that was actually pretty good. And I am actually in Florida, so I got it fresh from the Everglades. Yeah, I'm just saying it wasn't that bad. Although I will say it was a little gamey. So I have never had duck though. That's the better Wukong skin. So, I like the skin that I have on him for one reason only. This skin, it's cool and all. But this skin, and I'll just jump in here real quick. I get to do this with the skin. I have heard a little bit of his voice lines, but since then I've turned the sound off. Get your ass back in there, Twyla. I didn't think all of them were that bad. I mean, Wukong's always been the prankster, jokester kind of guy. So, I'm gonna get my people geared up and then decide. Yeah, the deep voice is a little bit off-putting, but I mean, I can't say they did a Chinese mythological character wrong when it's Chinese developers that did it. Like they have a little bit more insight to how he should sound than me, so I can't exactly be like, no, you did it wrong. It's literally their mythos, so. Jumped here.
Live by the sword. Die with honor.
That is loud. Hold on a second. Let's cut that back to about 69.
Live by the sword.
That is not any
with
better.
Honor.
Oh, wow.
Live by the sword.
That's a little bit better,
with
I guess.
honor.
The Monkey King is here.
I mean, so the thing about him is it's not terrible on Wukong.
Where are you all running? Make it quick. Make it quick. Make it quick. Make it quick. Taste my staff.
Taste my staff. I haven't listened to hers though.
Places, everyone.
Okay,
Let the show begin.
they went so hard for Harley Quinn.
Let's make him laugh till it hurts.
That sounds so much like the cartoon Harley Quinn.
Till it hurts. Behold the pièce de résistance.
I'm curious on her.
Is this how you treat a lady? Look, but don't touch. Slay them, darling. Is this how you treat a lady? Look, but don't touch.
She's a little boring.
I am the flame the shadows fear. Stand clear of my blade. Stand clear of my blade. None shall stand. Even blind, I strike.
I've heard his quite a bit. I have heard his quite a bit. I wonder.
Swiftly, silently. All must follow the natural order.
Let's pause that.
For our loved ones, we never falter.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
Our enemies will know shadows can't hide you. All must follow the natural order.
Really? He doesn't have anything for his ult?
All must follow the natural order.
Let's make him laugh till it hurts.
Make it quick. Taste my staff.
Taste my staff.
Dance with me. I'll serve you right.
Whoa. Okay, you're going
One
away.
Lust dance.
Oh,
Make it quick. The king will be right back.
okay.
Stand clear of my blade.
Let's make him laugh till it hurts. I'll be back after a brief
Stand clear of my blade. None shall stand.
star-crossed, but
Mother, I return to thee.
Okay.
Draw an arrow or a card. Your fate is sealed. Ha ha ha! Luck of the draw.
The doll is ready. Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
Sorry, I got distracted, guys. My friend and I spent almost an hour going through almost every voice line of the game. Video idea they cooked with Yovar. Yovar is interesting. Hex sounds like he had a voice crack. Yeah. Red Dowchan is inspiration, yes. Hey, Bo. He's been here for a while. He's been a mod for quite a while.
I am the demon.
I had a bot come in here, and he was helping me out with it a while back.
Fear me. Oh, a red of blood and flame.
Over? My dears, we've yet to begin.
Alright, so that was interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and turn those right on back off. But yes, maybe at some point I will go through and do a video with all the voice lines. However, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be the one to add all the timestamps to that. He was not there. You're not wrong. Although that night, I think I got like 2 or 3 bots. That was an interesting night. Yeah, I guess I could do one faction at a time. Pool as in billiards, buggy. you you did not. I will be right back. And while I am gone, you guys can watch this interesting thing here. Got me excited. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Like, why is my porn? Or why is there porn on my resume? Alrighty, I am back. Did we get anything good here? Oh wow, we did not. Well, actually, okay. Just defense, maybe? I don't know. Oh, now it goes away. Yeah, no, that's a sell. I no longer open Twitter or Instagram in public, just period. There's no point. You never know what's gonna pop up. I will DM you my top reel, okay. All of your emojis expired. 12k with 2 minutes left on a side quest. Alright. Hey, we got that dude. Yeah. Yeah, I have a privacy screen on my phone and still. do. Alright, I'm gonna open that on my phone because I do not need that sound playing. I don't know what it is, but I don't trust it. Yep, I do not stream it on PC. Yeah, I've seen that before. It is funny, but it is definitely troublesome. I have played Fortnite. I don't really often. Yeah. That's one of those ones that starts out and it's like, okay, it's not too bad, and then and then it progresses. You know what? This isn't gonna be how or what I run, but this will at least give me the range that I need. She's in use though. Yeah, let's just do this. If he has Elysia or Praetus, obviously. Praetus would be end all be all there. But if he has Elysia, she is really solid. Alright, let's see. So, she's got this range. Only one person missing out on range in that sense. She's hitting everybody during her ult, but missing him otherwise. Although... What? No, first he heals, you'll be alright. Yeah, I'm just, looking for placements. I don't know if this is the placement I want. Percy isn't hitting Volca. Dao-Chan would be with the damage reduction. What if I was to swap them too? Let's try that. Yeah, have a good night, Bo. I appreciate you hanging out. Alright, let's get the ground units on down. That's all the ground units. So if I put her here, then she's not hitting that. But if I put her here, she is. But she's not going to hit the healing right away. Let's try this. Nope, still. Hey, Squash. The Torador and center, move Kigiri back if space. Easily fit everyone. Now these are pretty much the ground tiles that I'm gonna have. I want to try to avoid coming over here. Just so he doesn't get hit twice. I want to try and keep everybody within Carnelian range so that I don't have to wait for the bounce. So, let me find it again. Ah, there we go. That was my score last week. But I'm just trying to... I haven't A1'd Dao-Chan yet, so I'm just using Aelin as a kind of a marker on what everybody is going to be. So I'm thinking... Let's do this. Let's do this. So Kigiri will be there. She can be there. It's whatever. He could be there. Torador could be here. She could be here. And then we could put Dao-Chan here. Or here. Here, for sure. Leia here. Carnelian here. Elowen here. And Percy. No. Okay. So Percy wouldn't be getting cleansed at that point. So... that's not gonna work. Percy behind Leia. Yeah, but then then Percy's outside of Carnelian range, and he's got to wait for the bounces from Carnelian. I'm trying to avoid that if possible. Alright, so there's that. Let's put Elowen here. And during her ult, she'll cleanse everybody at that point. Okay. Leia can go here. During her ult, she hits all the DPS units and Elowen. Dao Chan will have to go here. So Tordor will miss out on that damage reduction and Fercy's damage reduction. That's not going to work. See, I want him to benefit from a little bit of it. Okay. Let's see. Ground units down, that's easy. The ground units are fairly set. That is fairly set. We could put Dao Chan here. Carnelian here. Fercy here to give that. Or we could put Leia here. What is Leia gonna give? She's not gonna give the rage regen to Carnelian at that point. I'd really like it to go to Carnelian though. So, well, the problem with that is then the person down at the bottom area, down where Leia is currently, then they're not going to get cleansed. Because Elowen won't reach that far. So Elowen has to be over here for this setup. Then they're taking the second hit from the Death Saw, 1, and 2, then she has to do the bounce outside of her range in order to give the essence. So when she does her ult, it won't refill the essence right away. I'm thinking this, but switch Fercy and Leia. Tordor won't get the damage reduction from Fercy, but I think he might be able to deal without that. Can you scoot Tordor over one spot? Yes, I could scoot him over to here, but then he's taking a second hit from the Death Saw, and honestly, at that point, he's outside Carnelian's range too. Yeah, so I'm thinking something along those lines. Let's see. We start. So this, this, I wish there was a way to get Tordor within this range, too. Oh well. Yeah, but then Volca isn't getting the rage regen from Leia, and I want to keep Volca's ult up as much as possible when we get to the damage phases. And then I don't want to swap Wukong and Tordor because then then Wukong, when he summons his clones won't be able to attack. So it'd just be wasted damage there. And generally, the point where I'm like, let's see, I took a screenshot of it earlier. The point that I'm getting to is, let's see, there. So the damage that I'm getting hit by, like 8 million, 11 million, like these hits, that's gonna kill me either way, right? So I just want to make it as smooth as possible to get to this point, so that it just goes a little bit easier. So that's more or less what I'm looking for. And Dao Chan should provide that. Alright, so I think I have an idea with that. And I think it's a lot like what one of my guildmates sent me earlier. Actually, let's look at what he was saying earlier. Let's see. He was saying Dao Chan over there. He's not running Wukong, though. Who's he running instead of Wukong? Why am I so lost here? He's running Arrogance instead of Wukong. Where did he put Arrogance? Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's not gonna work. Not for me anyways. Oh, sorry. So, pretty much, this is how he's got it set up. Hey, 200k. Very nice. He's not running a Wukong, so this setup won't exactly work for me. Because where he's got Volca is where I would have to put Torador, and Volca doesn't have any of the damage reductions. But he did hit this earlier, so can't argue with the results. I am all ears. My heroes or his heroes? You have a way that Wudong will work? His? Okay. That's about the best. Arrogance is right here. The best place for Wukong is where Torador is. Yeah, the only problem with that is then Torador isn't getting the damage reduction from Percy or Dao Chan when she's in her other form. So it kind of defeats the purpose of running Dao Chan for later on stages where I need a little bit of more survivability. But then Torador or Wukong's back here, and when those clones spawn back here, they can't hit. Like, Like I could put Torador there, but then Volca's outside the range. And then if I put Torador here, then Wukong anywhere over here, he can't really spawn anymore. You're talking about placing him here. Then Elowen has to go here, which forces Leia down here. And she's not giving anybody the rage regen anymore. Here, facing down. So pretty much this. She's got to go here. And then my inspiration units, leaving out Volca again. Oh, Volca here? That's Cardalian's spot. If I don't put Cardalian there, it defeats the purpose of changing anything. Oh, up here? And Volca's missing out on that invigoration. Or Dao Chan stuff. And they're all missing out on I guess with this setup I could put Volca here, Torador here. Elowen will cleanse these guys. Then Volca has Percy and Elowen. Torador should be able to tank till mid 2000. Oh yeah, he'll be able to manage until then. I generally don't actually start putting actual DPS in like through the phases until I hit about 120k. It's not until then that I actually have to start forcing my way through the phases. Like let's see. She's got her Guild Boss 2 gear on. Yeah. So I'm going to auto fight this and I'll be right back. I got to hit the bathroom real quick. That way you can kind of have a look at how things go. I don't know how the auto fight will go. Alright, I am back, and yeah, it looks like the auto is working pretty decent, honestly. There was one week I managed to auto 120k, and I was just like, you know what? I'm keeping it. Whatever. I'm not going to do that this time around, because whereas I don't know if I'm going to run this fully tonight, I will at least run it tomorrow. That's what I do. Auto and let it go. Yeah, this week I am thinking I'm gonna try and get Dao Chan and try and push the leaderboard. I like seeing big numbers. I'm a simple man. Big numbers make me happy. Oh yeah, that is too much for me. I have a Forerunner account, and I haven't even logged into that for like a week. Yeah, I don't even know what my APOC 1... I've had around 80k on APOC 1, but yeah. This one's actually synced up pretty well. Actually kind of surprised at how well this one's going. Yeah, she definitely does. The only person outside of her range really is Kagiri. And first he died, and then Elowen died. Yeah, this... which team? Buggy? The one that I was kind of setting up for when Dao Chan is A1. Pretty much this, but instead of Constance, Dao Chan. But if you want to get the range accurate, just use Aelin instead of Dao Chan. I'm not sure if Fasty's tool shows the A1 range for Dao Chan. Oh, and I guess now would be a good time to mention, next Saturday, I likely will not be streaming at all. In fact, next weekend, I might not stream at all. Saturday, I have a regional tournament to go to, and it's about a 2-hour drive away. So, on Saturday, I've got to get up at like 5 in the morning, drive 2 hours, go play pool, hopefully all day, and if I win, I then go to, or get a trip to Vegas. If I lose, I get to drive home. Well, either way, I get to drive home. But if I win, I get to drive home happy. So, next weekend, I likely won't be streaming. Yeah, the pretty much APA finals is in Vegas. So at that point, I'd be playing with people from pretty much around the United States. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much nationals. I don't expect to get very far there if I get there, but I mean, it'd be a really cool experience to get out there. Unfortunately, they've decreased my chances because this about 2 weeks ago. Yep, I got it. Looking at it now. About 2 weeks ago, I went up from a skill level 5 to a skill level 6 in 8-ball, and the top skill level in APA is a 7. So they decreased my chances because now I have to play as a 6. Yeah, so let's see. Twyla Wukong, that works. That when she ults, she'll get these two. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll pretty much. That's pretty much about what I was thinking. It's either that or swap. I'll probably end up swapping Aelin and Fercy. Only because Fercy will always be giving damage reduction, whereas Dao Chan will only be giving damage reduction when she's in her healer phase. And that'll only switch over to during like certain big slams. That'll be on a case-by-case basis. Oh yeah, she'll gain the rage fast, but the problem is the way that she works is you want her to be in the phase as long, or in this form as long as possible, because what she does is during Song of Sorrow she increases her attack by 2% every 2 seconds, and it caps out at 20 seconds. So you want her when you're getting the max for her is when she's been in the phase for 20 seconds. Leia does not dispel, but Elowen, when she ults, she expands her range out, so her ult will cleanse off Leia and Kigiri. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, and then this magic damage reduction and physical damage reduction stacks with Fercy. So this will be really handy for the later stages. Her A3 does. It has a chance. Um, her A3 has a chance to dispel. I do. I don't. I mean, that could be handy, I suppose. A4 would make it really easy for Guild Boss too. Uncooked bug. Damn, shop is not liking me right now. I have only one reset book left. And if I don't get a soul stone in the guild boss chests, I'm using it. Oh wow, okay. That's a lot of crystals. Eh. What about this? This gonna be good? Nope. What about this? Nope. Just gambling on items now. Here's all the summon crystals. If only there was an attack bonus in here. Don't feel like fighting any of those. This is an interesting team. This looks like more like an AoE arena team. I want to see what this team... Like, this team's got to have some sort of a plan. And I'm curious about it. Because of this team or just in general? Wi-Fi. Yeah, I mean, he got me. I mainly fought this because I wanted to see what they were thinking. I mean, Valk's doing solid damage, but when she's outside of her ult, she's going to be doing nothing. Like, she's now doing nothing. So now what? I mean, he's doing... his Ajax is doing some hell damage. During Valk's ult, she hits air. But that's it. Only during her ult. Yeah, it's a curious thing. Wow. Okay. I mean, I can't argue with results. His team held up pretty strong. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Yeah, I mean, he's the same rank as me, pretty much. I'm actually a little bit higher ranked than him currently. Do I want to fight this team? I'm probably going to lose to this team. Oh well. We'll lose some rank. Let's see how this loss goes. I didn't want to kill that last one anyways. Is it A5 Ingrid? No, it's only A1, but... yeah, I don't know. It's just... my Ingrid hasn't... the A3 of my Ingrid has been throwing timings off on me like crazy. And like, I don't understand how they're killing that so fast. Because she... her A3, what it does is during the... when she gets the 5 balls behind her, when she charges up, she does the attack every other attack. Well, a lot of the time in AoE Arena, for me, or even anti-air, all that does is that activates during times where I would have beaten a phase or beaten that level, even with her just doing it every 4 attacks. That's why I just lost to an A1 Ingrid, where mine is A3. His timings just ended up being better. Like, this is A2 Ingrid. So, just barely above me in BP. Honestly, that difference in BP is just A3 Praetus, more than likely. So I won the first round. I'll probably lose the second round. Not that big of a deal. That's because my Ingrid didn't switch over fast enough. Alright, Nate, have a good night. Yeah, but see, that right there, that's a big killer. So I got this one, but he's gonna only take a tick of damage. But see, now she's in her attack phase. She is too, but this is completely wasted, and it's done. But it was all in between the phases, so in between the rounds, so it was completely useless there. All it did there was throw off the timing. I mean, this one I'm going to win because that one snuck through. But a lot of the time, the A3, it just makes it so that I'm not getting the large blast at the same time as the other people, and theirs is just lining up with how the enemies are coming out of the gate. We're so close. And this we should, I'm pretty sure we won this, so that's cool. But give me my rewards. Oh no, for GVG, A3 is insane. So I'm keeping her A3. She is amazing A3, don't get me wrong, and a lot of the time AoE arena, it's great. Anti-air, it's just a lot of the timings get thrown all kinds of iffy. You disabled friendly face-off. Earlier, I was so close to Apex. I was rank 400. Oh, it doesn't matter. I was rank 400, and I was like, I'm almost there, and then I lost like 3 matches, and I'm like, ah. Let's see, what do you got for a team? Anti-air. Yeah, that makes sense. What about you? Oh, wow. You're running Kai. But you're also running Lady Alex. Dao Chan. Dao Chan will be making her way into my arena teams when she's A1 also. Because that range is just, it's huge. It'll allow me to get Kratos, Ajax, and Ingrid into the range. Yeah, I need to A1 her because it's big. And honestly, if I get a soul stone in what, like 10 minutes, I'm not going to use it to A3 Wukong. I'm going to use it to A1 her. I went about 1,000 summons deep, and I only got 1 copy of her. Like, I had 50k diamonds before her banner. I had over 100. Oh yeah, but I did more off banner. Or off video. Because when I started... When I started, I was at this crystal. I am now here. Yeah, but the friendly face-off is still, you gotta enable the friendly face-off. Okay. Alright, it just needs a minute to update, I'm sure. I'll go hit one of these. No, I don't want to fight that. Just background fight that shit. Oh god, friend assists. I forgot that friend assists were a thing. He's good as a lord. Who's good without a faction? Yeah, fuck it, Wukong. Oh, look at that. You know what? It's shit, but I'm gonna roll it anyways. That's not what I meant to click. You want me to do GVG? Huh. Oh boy. This is actually the exact same team I have set up, I believe. A little bit different. Let's try that. Yeah, I didn't think this team was going to work, but hey. All right, let's actually do a real team. I wanted to see if the Infernal Clerics would actually attack Wukong there. They did not. Alright, so I wouldn't run off for this team. I would do this, that. Run the mage, that. Why is this affiliating so low? Like, I don't know why I have to manually affiliate this. There, that looks a little bit better. Let's see, does it go back down? What? Why? Whatever. No, you're actually probably not. Honestly, if your Tordor is built solid, this is by no means an overrun team. So as long as they can hold there, my team all is fairly high cost. So honestly, I have to play this really smart still, and it still might not work. Like, your Wukong's doing solid damage. Let's see. And he can't even get a chance to attack. So... and they're not attacking anybody within range. Yep. There it goes. Yep. Okay. So, now that the healer's down, all it takes is this. Oops. Got a little bit early on him. Should still be fine. Yeah, with the healer there, would have been completely screwed. And actually, these guys might not make it. This is a long map. I waited too long. If I had dogs in here, it'd be good, but these guys won't make it. Yeah, will they? They might. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, yeah. Yeah, your Tordor definitely held up strong. Yeah, I wouldn't, on that team, I wouldn't do dogs until Hotsuit was dead. Hotsuit destroys the dogs. So... I'm still in 6. But I'm going to do this first. And it's going to be all blues. Or all purples. Not even 200 diamonds. What about here? Nope. Not even diamonds. Gotta love shitty guild boss rewards. $69K. Very nice. Let's see. 9K defense with Guardian. Yeah, definitely a solid build. Yeah, that's definitely a solid build. Oh, what's this? Oh boy. What's this? Alright. And hey, we got 2 wins. People don't attack my team anymore. High attack speed, high attack, capped crit rate. Yeah, I mean, it's a solid build. Yeah, I mean, he was doing some crazy damage. So, definitely don't knock it. I mean, the only reason I was able to get through was because I was able to kill him and Elwyn. If those 2 stayed alive, there was no getting through. Like, I think my team is this. Low BP, but it holds up. Wonder if I move Lily to this team. Move Patty up 1. So the only problem with that at that point is Hatsu is then vulnerable to mages because she'd be right next to Torador. And the mages hit in a cross. So all somebody would have to do is send dual mages up, and as long as they killed Hatsut before they started getting hit, it'd be game over. Then all people would have to do is outweight Arrogance's ult and then rush with dogs. Would Hollow or Vortex keep up like Elwyn? You could probably run Lily. Just that's a difficult one. I am not great with GVG, to be completely honest, so my theory crafting when it comes to GVG is kind of meh. All right. I also probably should actually get a gear set together for for like BP boosting for GVG. I just quick equip people, to be honest. Let's see. Oh, that's something that I should check out. I don't know. I have a 10 pull of this. See if anything interesting pops out. Oh, look at that. An Elowen piece. That is actually pretty handy. Okay. You gonna roll well for me? Probably not. Better than what I expected. Alright, let's see what we get here. Come on, something good. Okay. We got an ancient piece, a Salazar piece, and a Silas piece. Let's sell off the crap first. Alright, this ancient piece. Anything good? Okay, that didn't roll bad. I mean, ultimately I want the defense a bit higher. That's not bad. Alright, and let's hope for something good here. I'll probably use a hammer on that because these are really good substats for this. I don't think it's a good piece for him, but for Salazar and this piece I have high hopes for. It's probably going to disappoint me a ton, but I have high hopes. Ooh. I like this piece. I like this piece a lot. This is huge for Salazar. Alright, there's no topping that, so... There we go. That's what I expect. Oh, let's see. What's this? Oh, this actually. Let's see. Come on. That's disappointing. I'm not gonna sell that because I'll probably hammer that. Let's go to Salazar because I think he might still be in that gear. He is. Okay. That's not the gear. That's not what you had on. Was this it? No, that's definitely not it. Maybe this? This must have been it. Yeah, that was it. Okay, so let's see. This ring is just better. However, this, a little bit less rage regen, but all in all, I mean, yep. All right, now we can look for 15%. So let's actually look for a warlord set with this, this, and this. Yeah, it's a bit shitty. Let's do crit rate last. Do tower after you're done. I had a bad artifact on Owen last try. Okay. It's gonna overcap him on crit rate a little bit, but I do like this. Yeah, that's a good setup on him. All right, but it do. Alrighty. Friend face off tower. That's a very aesthetic number. 446665. Did it not update? It's still a very aesthetic number. Fucking 600k. Insane number. Let's try and do something against this team. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but let's see. I don't think I'm doing my Guild Boss 2 tonight. It is 3 a.m. and I barely have concentration to click. But I will do my Guild Boss 1. Looks like I might be able to win this one. I mean, that should have been a tie. Hey, look, we won. That's amazing. Okay, I will check it out. If only it was the beginning of the week, I'd be in Apex right now. Nope. Was it the tower? Do the tower. Yeah, okay, the tower. This one. I mean, still a very aesthetic number. 447778. I could almost guarantee this one. Actually, I might be able to get through this one. Let's see. Should be able to take out Wukong. So first send a tank in. Then wait till that's about halfway done. Send in the 2 mages. The fuck? Attack. Oh, nope. They didn't take out Wukong. Okay. So, this... I don't think they're gonna get there before he ults. And they're kind of fucked at that point. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, your Wukong being tanky is pretty huge. Because I'm not sure why, but the, what do you call it? The mages didn't kill him. But yeah, this team held up just fine. Could potentially overrun it with flyers if it was right timing, but that'd be really difficult to time. Huh. I never realized it doesn't show the defense here. Like, does it show it for... Yeah, it shows Torador's defense, But it doesn't show his defense. Hatsu didn't get a whole lot of time to attack there, to be completely honest. But, let's see. Let's see how it holds up to... Alright, let's see how it holds up to this. I don't know how it's going to hold up to this, because I am, again, terrible at GVG teams, so I just kind of throw together brute force BS. Yeah, he's going down. That's one of the fastest I've seen anybody kill a maw of mine. Let's see. We'll put them down. They will die almost instant, but that is fine. I'm very curious to see what exactly. Ah, they almost killed. Okay. Let's send him in for bait. Bait out those ults. He ults. He ults. He ults. And send in the 2 mages. So close to dying. Okay, so if my mages were a little bit stronger, that Wukong would be dead, and it may be a different story at that point. I don't know. Wukong is like the lifeblood of this team right now. Let's see. Let's try that. Okay, him to bait the ults. Okay, and you guys to run in. You guys will attack that thing first, which will force the heals over there. And then we throw him in here. He went in a little bit early because I did not think about it. He's gonna get destroyed by him. Definitely very tanky. I will say that much. Definitely very tanky. That was bad timing again on my part. Yeah, but pretty much use somebody to bait the ults. Somebody's somewhat tanky. Honestly, him being tanky might actually hurt because Wukong gets some people out. So actually, yeah. Let's try these guys to bait the ult. They're still a little bit too tanky. Okay, no, that's perfect. So now we send the 2 mages in. And it failed that time. But I mean, this is definitely not 100% strategy. But the other thing is, when you get dogs, yeah, it's definitely RNG. I mean, I would just avoid this team in GVG. To be completely honest, I wouldn't bother with it. But there's also some RNG. If somebody gets Tordor all tied up, and then they throw dogs in there, the dogs could pretty easily take out these 2, and in which case it could be GG. But that's also a bit of RNG, so honestly, it's fairly safe. L1 would allow the ults to come up faster, but would get rid of the potential the ignore death thing. Let's try and kill this team. 461. I'm probably gonna lose to this team. I feel like I've lost to this team already. Dumb timing. So we make up a little bit there. And we make up a little bit more there. And we lose that round. We lost that round because of the A3, honestly. This round, we win just due to gearing. Ooh, bad luck. Bad luck. we win that to bad luck for the opponent. Not gonna complain though. 21-19. Leaderboard. Let's see. How far out are we? All the way out there. Fantastic. Let's lose to this team. I don't have any towers open that I can play. I wanted to play a tower, but the rest of the guilds got them, so it's fine. I will stay in my central keep. Which I'm fairly happy with my tower team, so. Well, that is a major loss in HP. Can we make some of it up? Well, there's some of it. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Just one more tick. Okay, we're only 0.5 behind now. And we are going much further behind now. Fantastic. This is what we call a loss. And I'm going to exit out of that. I'm not dealing with that loss. Ha. I probably still lost the points from it though. Let's see. Yep, still lost the points from it. All right, let's gear. Who did I move out of here for you? It was somebody. It was Ajax. Shamir? What about Shamir? My brain isn't working. I've actually had better luck with Silas and Infernal Roar over Soulbound Arcana. He works in it, just he's better at Infernal Roar. Oops. Oh, I've always had him in Infernal Roar. I've never had enough gear, enough Soulbound Arcana to give him a decent set. Um, I'll auto the placements, then I'll take over. That way I don't have to deal with the placements. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Ding. Alright. Let's go ahead and ult with you right away. We could ult with you. We should have ulted with you, but that's fine. Wait a minute. You go ahead and ult. My second tower team has you. Okay, I'll check it out. We'll hold off just a second because we want the Dolores boost for this. Hold off just a second. Oh yeah, if you got AI in there, it's all kinds of RNG, but she is pretty solid. I actually used her in Gear Raid 1 for a while. This isn't going to be a very high run. Like, when I switch Dolores out of here and put Dao Chan in, it'll be much higher run, I think. only because she's always going to be giving inspiration. And like instances like this where I want to hold off on her for just a little bit, everybody will be getting it. Okay, or you don't click, that's fine too. Miss out on a bit of damage there. Used during Giraid 119. Then I got Ingrid. Yeah, Ingrid is just better there. I can't argue that. It is the difference between, you know, an epic and the best unit in the game, arguably. I'll hold off on Silas for just a minute. Right, there we go. Kigiri is all kinds of off kilter. Yeah, this is not a very high run at all. It's kind of a shitty one, honestly. I mean, this would hit 90. Like, I mean, it's not that bad of a run, but it's not great either. Yeah, Hex had terrible RNG there. You know what? I could just do this. Let's see. Rings of Grease. That kind of sucks. That's a decent piece there. All right. I gotta auto. I can't auto place this. This sucks. Um, Hollow is still that. So all right. So first, okay, that was weird. I will, but for this purpose, I don't need to. So I have 1 Wings of Grace, 2 Wings of Grace, 3 Wings of Grace. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So him there. Him there. Wukong here. Twyla here. Let's see, does that go to her? It does. Perfect. There, and you can go here. Why not? All right, there we go. Now I could just ult with everybody whenever I want. Okay, who all gets the penetration? He's getting it. He's getting it. She's also getting it? Okay, whatever. Not gonna complain about that. um, I think so. Not positive. I don't remember. I clicked one of those. I have no idea what I clicked. Nah. It's fine. Ultimately, as long as I hit 50k, I'm good. Ideally, this is a good run, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I say for this, I don't need her A1. It's just for Guild Boss 2 that I need her A1. But having her A1, I could fit more ground units in. But that would just hurt Wukong. Kigiri just isn't lining up too well. I mean, it's going to be a decent score. I'll tell you that much. I don't know if it's going to break my top, but it'll be a decent score. Did you put Scarab on? No. No, I put her exclusive artifact on her. Because it does an increase of inspiration, I think. It does an increase of something. I don't remember what. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have put Scarab on her. I don't think I did. If I did, that was dumb, but, I mean, I've done dumber. Hey, 9890. He's A5. And her artifact also gives her 5% attack. Alright, 99522. Let's see. Was that a playtest? It was a playtest. Alright. Oh no, I'm definitely not resetting Kigiri. Here's the thing. Resetting Kigiri would bring up here. But Kigiri's A5 guaranteed doubles his damage on his ult and the sweeping strike. And for Guild Boss 2, that's, I mean, this explains it all. When he was A3, he was doing about half of this. Now, if I could get Wukong to A5, it'd be another thing. Well, the thing is, if I reset Wukong, all I'm losing is 300 attack. That's it. Nope, not really. Like, I have a stone in Hex from way back when, but it's a polished soulstone, so I'm not going to reset him for that, because I wouldn't throw that into Dao Chan at this point. Yeah, beyond that, I haven't gotten really many soulstones. Yeah, that'd be about 300k on Guild Boss 2 at his current form, and that'd put him up to about 1 million, still 500k behind Wukong. Or not Wukong, Kigiri. He's geared pretty good. I think he might actually be geared a little bit better than Kigiri. Nah, about the same. The way I build is pretty much I go slowbound, and this is an attack piece. So we will look at this. Oh, would you agree? Oleg is losing everything there. And it's a shit roll. So Oleg is a really solid tank. Honestly, only tanks I can think of that are better than him in a general sense is Brokir, Baron in niche uses. The new tank, I don't know much about. Edith is terrible. Regulus is very niche. Rock I haven't done much with. But Baron in short bursts would be better than him, but in a long fight, Oleg outclasses Baron all day long. That's only if you can kill AMR 18 in the time that it takes the boss to or for you're unkillable to run out. Well, yeah, but I mean, in that same sense, let's see. I might actually, I don't think I have Oleg in here. I think I'm tanking this with a unit. Yeah, I'm tanking this with Abomination. But Oleg can handle this no problem. I don't know how fast that was. Eh. But I use Brokir and Oleg over any tank. Like my Brokir or my Oleg 94k 7600 and he tanks like a beast. But as far as tanks, like Tordor is good, but he's not necessarily better as a tank than Oleg. Heart sucks. Reeve, he's good in niche situations. Baron, he's meh. Yeah, that doesn't help against a boss that can't be stunned though. But yeah, Brokir all day long. I mean, 120k, 9400. I could definitely tell you who my go-to tank is. I mean, Regulus, I rarely use. Livian, I use probably more than Baron, unless you're talking Gear Raid 2, or yeah, Gear Raid 2. Let's see. Da. So Kigiri has that, which would only up his attack a little bit. Wouldn't help there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. We'll even throw in Wisdom set in here because we could always ascend. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing there. These two are crit damage. But as far as crit damage, this would be pretty shitty. But I'll roll it up anyways. I mean, fuck it. This. This. And this. And that's all I got for crit. Here, let's see. We will auto fight for the first shield. Because he ults at least once there. Okay. Quit. And we are looking at Wukong at 14.3. Alright. That. And let's see. And we have him at 14.1. Oh, I know I need attack percentage. That's why I had him in an attack percentage ring. This, I'm losing more than I gained. We're looking at, let's see, 12, 7, 8, 2. Actually, I'll just, let's see. Let's see what we could get as the best that we can here. Okay, that's the best we can there. So, let's see. I'll switch back to that. Weapons, we are missing crit damage here, but unfortunately, Gear Aid 1 just does not like me. We'd be dropping 73 attack speed there. And some attack. And this 103, I mean, it'd be to 73. And then this, that's a shitty one. That's already on Twyla, and we're still dropping 72 attack speed. That's on him. Oh, well, I mean, I already got the best I can on him then. I mean, we might be able to upgrade the chest piece at this point, but nope. No attack speed. Unfortunately, with attack speed on chess pieces, they just don't drop for me. I mean, I got Whirlwind. It's like, this is insane. And it's not like I don't farm. I obviously farm a lot. I would, I mean, here's the thing, like, I would go, okay, I'll ascend it, because I have plenty to ascend. But none of them are worth ascending. Like I said, I farm a fuck ton. When I say I farm, I mean I farm. And 1900. Let's see. 900. Yeah. There you go. I farm a ton. It is the only thing my energy goes to. Spider webs. Yeah. And it may not look like it from this, but this has literally just been what I've passively been doing. If trading was a thing, I would make 20 alts. Yeah, that's exactly why trading isn't a thing. Because everybody would do that. Yeah. I don't see a Silas there. That's good for him. Alright, let's see what this auto does. Buggy farm 1, buggy farm 2. Nothing there. There was clan trading. Some people had 60 farms. That's crazy. No, never. Oh yeah, Dao Chan. Her artifact. Yeah, her artifact gives her 5% increase in attack. So that's the same thing as the beetle. And she doesn't need the rage regen, so... And then when she reaches maximum, she gets an extra 3% attack as well. I mean, I've made some money off games. I played a game called Ark Survival Evolved. At one point, I raised gigas. Yeah, I raised and sold gigas. I made some good money. Oh yeah, On the Xbox servers, I once had the leading leading stat of wolves, that with the most amount of colors. And then the last time I played, I raised an army of frogs. Alright. Let's see what this auto does. Welcome back. Yeah, last time I played Ark, I raised an army of frogs. I I raised enough frogs to kill a giga on pub servers. It was great. Like a wild giga. I had my army of frogs managed to kill. Fun times, fun times. Do I rerun this for RNG? What do you think, Buggy? Rerun or no? Oh yeah, 100k is definitely possible. I don't know if I'm going to get 100k tonight, but it is definitely... Oh, wow. Hex did terrible. Dude is just slacking like nobody's business. Yeah, I kind of think that was the case. Well, since this is now my auto, I really got to redo this. Alright, now let's see how it goes. I'm currently running my guild. Hex, you actually carrying your own this time? I know these numbers are bugged, but it should give me a general idea on if you're doing something. excuse. I'm also not like I'm not competitive enough in the PvP area for most guilds. So that's the other thing. Alright, well this might be a 98. Alright, we'll try once more. Hex just not doing his part, man. Hex is slacking. Yeah, I mean, we are... I mean, I guess we're 709. There's that. We're currently Plat 2. We might be going to Plat 3 because we did get 2 wins here, so. Which one was it? There's one I feel bad for because I definitely forgot to do any. Yeah, this one here. I didn't do any of my GVG runs, which would have made us a win. And I feel bad about that. Yeah, we won today. Except for my 16 defenseman. Very nice. I rarely get a perfect block, but the people we're going against, it's difficult to not for you to create no holes. Alright, it looks like Hex might be on top of his game this time around. I think the highest BP the first my Nightmare team was 500k. 100k looks good on the resume. This one might be there. I don't think so though. Nope, right around the same. Let's see. Hex carried his own this time. Everybody else was slacking. Let's see. What is... I've got to at least beat this. Let's see. Yeah, I'm... Yeah, I put him back. 97, 330k. Yeah. I can next week is going to be a no-go, but I could definitely try the week after. Well, we could revisit it next week. Only reason I say that is because the pool tournament on Saturday. I don't know how long I'm going to be there, but if I get there, I have to get up at 5 a.m. I have to be there by 8 a.m. And then I might be there. If I win, I could be there all the way up till like 9, 10 o'clock at night, and then still have a 2-hour drive home. So, if that ends up being the case, I'll be very happy. But I ain't doing shit on Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, that one I likely won't be able to stream anything, though. On Monday, I'm gonna see if we can stream the pool matches for League. No, I've gotta be at the place at 8 a.m. on Saturday morning, so I'm gonna be going to bed early Friday night. It's got that. Yeah, it's not like these guys don't have good gear. Do it in 3 weeks when I have A1 in it. Hey, I mean that's always possible. Yeah, but like I said, we can revisit it next week. Because next week, who knows, maybe throughout the week I have some time. Or if not, maybe Sunday I do get up early enough throughout the day and I can jump on and get some stuff done. You know, I won't say no. I won't say it's a hard no. I could certainly give it a shot. My current team doesn't really need to use Carnelian's boost until 120k or so. Do you have Kigiri? No Kigiri or Lucius. What about... Alright, what about Lyra? Yeah, Lyra. Lyra's her name. Do you have anybody who can dispel? I should say. Lyra and A5 Wukong. Okay, yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is just getting that through the Aegis phase. The shields, they just stack up real quick if you don't have any way to dispel them. Do you have Leia by any chance? A0 Leia? Okay, same as mine. Okay. I'd have to do a little bit more looking into it, but we might be able to push a Watcher Infernal team, maybe? I haven't really used Lyra because I don't have her, but I'm pretty sure she's Infernal. And she could do some decent damage. A1 Soul. Okay, I've never used Soul Cadence, but I know he is good. I'm gonna take a rain check on jumping on because I'm having trouble just concentrating on what I'm doing right now. Oh, this is a bad one. So I wouldn't remember anything I looked at right now. Oh yeah, I never rewatch my stuff. I'm always like, yeah, I'm gonna rewatch it. I never do. I'm terrible at that. Because I'd rewatch it and I'd be like... honestly... Gear. Gear is the biggest thing. If a banner comes up that, like, if there's a banner next week that's amazing for Guild Boss 2, I'll let you know, but I have no idea what's coming up. So, yeah. As long as we can make some builds, it's all about having the ults at the right time and getting all that shit done. You know, scratch that Watcher Infernal team. It's definitely going to be a Nightmare team. Might be Nightmare Watcher team. Nightmare Watcher team would accommodate for when you got in it. Do I keep this? Do I keep this? I think I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Watcher Nightmare. Yeah, I'm keeping this. 98,336. I think we could get 120 without Hex on that one. This is still going to have Dolores in it. Yeah, screw it. We could do it with an ungeared Dolores. Okay. Arrogance does get a good bit from his bond skill, but what other nightmare fighters do you have? Full A4. Sell A1. Do you have Twyla? Okay, 13 plus artifact. That's good. No Twyla. Okay. Twyla would have been huge. She's a massive damage sink. I'm pretty sure you did, but also I can't recall at the moment. Serb and Shamir. No, I don't remember using that. But Cerberus, I mean, he's solid. He's not Hex or Twyla, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, that sucks in general. Hey, look at that, 78k with an ungeared Dolores. I'll redo this auto at some point. I think my Cerberus is A3. A4. Okay. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with awakening people. I certainly don't need a Rozak soul. My Rozak is A5, I believe, actually. Yeah, he's A5. The A5 fish. Do I have his artifact? I don't. I wouldn't mind his artifact. Alright, let's see. Any good? Nope, that's terrible. I don't need it. And good substats, so I'll roll it up and then sell it. I mean, it's solid. I'll keep it at whatever. So part of the issue with that is, like, if we look at my tank gear as a life force, right? Yeah. Like, that's eh. I mean, this one rolled decent comparatively. But, I mean, the one right behind it is just better. 20.5, that's 21.5. But this has got 1800. This has got, that could be refined to better. 20% defense. This got better defense. and a higher defense roll. And then that's not even counting the stuff here, which, I mean, I haven't even refined a whole lot of. But I think I am going to call it a night. It is about 5 a.m. and I'm going to be woken up soon, I'm sure. So I should probably get to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, it's well past bedtime for me. I wouldn't be able to concentrate on anything else anyways. So yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out, watching, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.